Alright, for Tetris, we'll do A-type first. Start at level 0. Just see how many points we can get. God, I haven't played Tetris since literally the day of the Big 20. A game I literally practiced every day. Yeah, this is just a hack that, or a patch I should say, that just plays the Game Boy music. Same game essentially though. Get it from your local ROM hacking website. Look at that, we're green now. Uh-oh. I'm scared, I need long line pieces, please. I'm screwing myself here. It's getting ugly. Pink! This is the color I was using originally. Then I found out it was slower, because of the points that get accumulated at the end. So we can just go through all the colors, right? Probably won't even make it that far, to be honest. Insane. So many levels. Okay. It. It just never ends. You just play until your heart's content. Or you reach the top of the ceiling, I guess. It's so colorful. I'm about to figure out content to stream after this. Oh no. Now we're in deep shit. Shit, it's going too fast. It's going so fast. God help me. How do people play like this? It's impossible. I'm surprised I've even been able to keep up this long. Well, when the music goes that fast, it gets really stressful. Good morning, Katano. I think that was a pretty good attempt, right? Okay. Now we could try to beat height 5 on level 9. Call it a day. I think it gives you like the special ending or whatever. We'll go with it's probably going to be impossible, but we can try. Yep. I can't even imagine a scenario where I'm going to be able to do this. Unless I get lucky. This is slower than what I did in Type A. Is it? How do you... How do you move the pieces over fast enough? Is there a way to move the pieces faster across the screen? I feel like that'd be the only way to do this. Mash? I can't believe people even play on this. Like, I don't think you can humanly do this. Unless you're inhuman. Like, even though I know what piece is coming next and I know where I want to put it, I can't. Like, there's no way. Even if I get a couple lucky lines in, like, I don't think I can keep up for 25 lines. Like, I don't know, it just seems like you gotta get lucky. You're a normie. How will I ever get the cool JPEG ending? Like, I can't even do this on like 0 speed sometimes, just because you get unlucky. Yeah, I don't know about this. I guess it's a gift. Like, I'd have to clear a bunch of lines right away and then pray I can keep up. But even then, it's like, you have to turn the pieces, too. You don't even have enough time to do that shit. Maybe that's the strat. No, but it helps me prepare where I want to put the piece, at least. I think I might be screwed here, actually. Just because... Like, this Z piece sucks. Selling out to the Tetris community. Can't believe you made this game so hard and chose it in the Big 20, PRS. What were you thinking? Apple paid them money. I don't know. That was 18, right? I mean, I hate to do it like this, but like, what am I supposed to do? Train for 10,000 years just to beat this? I tried the faster brain thing and it doesn't really work for me. Not all of us have money to pay for a good brain here, like you, PRS. Accepting bribes all the time. Yeah, I don't even know how these guys do it on level 19. Like, it's crazy that anybody was even playing on anything this level during the race. I mean, I know Darko didn't. He was one of the better or best Tetris players in the race. I think even he knows it's ridiculous to even try this. It just sucks because, like, you have to have a lot of really good moves early on to do this. And listen, I understand that this is possible, like, if you're a seasoned Tetris enthusiast. Somebody's upset. I mean, this is just for the good ending. I mean, we have time to figure it out, I guess, but... Like, look at this one. This one's like chill, but I'm probably gonna choke it still. See? I mean, it just takes one mistake. Yeah, I'm sure your guidance would be very valuable in this situation. Like, I felt like that was kind of rough, a rough start. There's no chance. Well, if you have general advice, I'm willing to take it. Like, if you have... I guess that's just too hard to do with this game, really. You're not thinking horizontally enough. I guess in my head, I'm like, alright, well, let me try to clear... get the board lower so I have more of a chance. Maybe that's the wrong thinking. Fuck, man. Again, just one input error and it's like, fucking GG. That needs to stop happening. It's so annoying. Like, if you do that, you screw yourself. You can't even get the piece over there. How is this playable at 19? How do people do this? It's just crazy to me. So I'll never be a puzzler, main. Oh my god. What's up, JSR? Good morning. It's hard to not think about losing when all you do is lose. But I will try. I think that's good advice. Slowing time down so she can mentally beat Tetris. Tetris is like a very slow grind to get better. JSR, can you beat this on level 9? Oh, God. I'm just... Half the problem is me pressing the buttons. Yeah, the music speeds up as soon as you stack like one piece. Not really. Says the puzzler guy. It's hard for a normie. Morning, Zorm. Don't think you need... Oh my god. It just can't... I don't know. This doesn't seem worth it. I don't know if this is worth the effort, because pausing is just going to take away from the spirit of Tetris. Yeah, Big 20, I think I played all zeros. I mean, yeah, I did play all zeros. Just the easiest thing for me to do. It's like every time I figure out something, I still lose it anyway. It's like all I could do is play this on different speeds, I guess. But even then, it's like 9 is crazy. I just hate that you can't get the piece all the way over to the side. Like, I'm trying to mash. Morning, Mr. Cab. Jeez, I think the best I've done is gotten to 18. I can't even move the piece over there. Really? Well, then I should be good at this. That should be easy. Oh my god. Truly tragic here. It's an Easter egg. See? The piece just lands there even though I want it all the way to the left. I think if I can clear a bunch of the board and get it really low, it would help so much. But good luck with that. Be right back. Hello and good morning, Mill Matter. It's crazy that people could beat this shit. This is what sucks, because, like, once that happens, it's over. Do I buffer the moves? If you hold left... I didn't even know how to do... What? I didn't even know that was possible. I wasn't even aware of that. But you don't have to mash to move the pieces, do you? To go fast? That's what I mean, like, damn, dude. A lot of this is just I can't move the pieces fast enough. It's just kind of funny. See, I couldn't even get it over there in time. Very distinct mash. The mid is just too strong. No! See? It was ruined. It was ruined because I tapped A an extra time. Just think about where you... That's kind of like what I'm doing. It's just... That was a good attempt, though. Like, that was good. Yep. Anime girl has a secret admirer who gives her free money. Noider. Why is that? That doesn't make sense. Secret admirer is banned? The hell, Luke? Doesn't make sense. That's pretty much what needs to happen. I need to get a very, very, very good start. And then just close it out. It's that easy. You basically need at least below the halfway point on the board. Stop with all the Z pieces, man. That was way too many. Jeez. There you go. You had to put it in parentheses. Anime girl trying to... for making a picture. Beating level 9 Tetris. Oh no! Double picture. There you go, that's the key right there to beating Tetris. What the hell? Mickey Mouse ain't kill. Tell you what, that's some quantum chromodynamics. Good stuff. Son of flubber. How does flubber tie into this game? Can we figure that out? Yep. I didn't know there was a 1963 flubber, though. I remember the Robin Williams flubber. I'm convinced that this is just barely possible. Not impossible, but barely possible. If I didn't get close that one time, I wouldn't think it was possible for me to do it. And then it's just one input and it's over. I mean, I did learn what 9 minus 5 is, so... That sucks, man. All I wanted to do is place that right there. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. That was just bullshit. Yeah, it's starting to come together, I guess. I know what I should have did in that situation too. I was debating between two moves there. I should have moved the long piece in the center and then moved because the next piece I had was a square and I could have just moved that over to the right. And that would have did the same thing basically. But it would have been safer. Like, I should have did it there too. I hate this so much. Like, that was almost a perfect setup, but like I just didn't have the right pieces. Alright, cool. Yeah, like I saw it and I'm like, I knew I made a bad decision. But that was also halfway through, so that was close. All this just for an ending screen that we all want to see. That probably everyone has seen, and even I've seen. But I want to earn it. Oops. Wrong color. Yeah, I think it was 12 I had left. Damn it! See? Oh my god. Well, if you've never seen it, then I have to earn it. Just so you can see what the ending screen looks like. Only had the power of Flubber. I would have figured this out by now. It's always the wrong Z, dude. So good morning, Rambly. It really doesn't. I mean, Flubber was so cool. He like didn't he have sunglasses in one scene? Well, clearly Flubber was the greatest silly putty of all time. Who wouldn't want to steal that? Yeah, I honestly don't remember the actual plot. Flubber's just the ultimate silly putty. Remember Silly Putty? Well, it's back in Flubber form. Oh no, 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 no! This fucking game, man. It feels worse when you lose a round to not getting the piece to where you want to put it. Flubberman gets dumped because he's a fucking nerd-ass weeb. How unfortunate. Critical condition. Eddie is a con artist. I don't know if my brain can handle any more Tetris. But I'm so close. I think I've gotten a 12 twice. Oh my god, no. It's all because this game has some special ending for level 9. Again. Foiled again. Foiled again because of missed. Anime inventing flubber to make Claude fall in love. What the hell? At least there's some green text. The flubber just turned into green text. Whoa, that was a high score. I guess I've gotten the high score a couple times. I just skipped the screen. Of course, it's over. It's too good to be true. Tier32, thank you for the raid. 49, appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate the raid. Just trying to beat level 9 height 5 Tetris. And it's impossible, basically. So here's a picture of Flubber wearing sunglasses. CV Bloodline. Never played that one. Little binary man. Is that supposed to be Flubber? Well, he's back in human form. Hello and welcome, everyone. This is just going to be torture for the next good amount of time. I don't know. A lot of the issues are just not placing the pieces where I want to place the pieces. We just pause buffer our way to victory. It never works out. Flubber reboot. A Flubber reboot. I'm not sold on a Flubber reboot just yet. Although it's probably due for one, right? Oh no! Dude, you know what drives me insane? The fact that the piece can still move after it's placed, and then you still can't get the piece to move to where you want it to. The combination of those two things is infuriating. I thought I was going to clear a line, but I didn't see the missing block there. My brain was ready for the clear, and it didn't happen. I mean, at least the attempts are very short, so it's like, they're usually over within 10 seconds. course. Of course the... Dude, this is nuts! I always had the piece I wanted after I placed the piece that I needed. If that makes sense. Okay. Every time. They can't erase it anymore. What's up, sheepdog? Good morning. Why the pausing? Because I need time to think. It's helping me gather my thoughts. I've had a few pretty good attempts, but a lot of them I lose to not being able to place the piece where I want it. Because it's all the way on one side of the board. It's the biggest struggle here. I don't know how you can accurately place pieces at this speed. It's crazy to me. See, like, it fucking moved the last second. See, like, I couldn't even move that piece over to the right where I wanted it. Or to the left. I couldn't even move it all the way over. Even, like, holding the button. Yeah, that's what it, like, I've gotten close. I've gotten close to clearing a lot of the board. But that's really what it is. It's just clearing most, like, if I can get a big clear on the board, it would help so much, because, like, I can probably deal with the speed if it's below the halfway mark. But this shit's stacked so high. It's like three mistakes, it's over. Enjoy your lurk. See, look at that. It's like, nope. Maybe I should just focus on jamming the pieces through the bottom of the screen as much as I can. Like throwing these long pieces down here, maybe. So it gives more room for opportunity to clear more? Like, I don't know. Like throwing the pieces down here, right? Getting them... I don't know if that actually helps. It doesn't seem like it does. too hard. The crazy thing is people can play on this with, like, no problems. The speed is nothing to the Tetris gods. What's up, Europe South? Good morning. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I just get a lot of bad pieces and it doesn't help either, but I mean, I had issues even clearing this height on 0. Like, sometimes I would just lose the round because I didn't get a really good start. But I felt like most of the time that wasn't happening towards the end. Nice, USSR emote. Or picture. Okay. See what I mean? Like, I can't get the fucking piece where I want it. Like, I just can't. Your first Game Boy game was Toy Story? I didn't even know that game was on Game Boy, but I guess it doesn't surprise me. I never had the original Game Boy, I had a Game Boy Color. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's just stack it up. How did the task do this so flawlessly? What the hell? Yeah, Game Boy Pocket was like the second generation, right? Good lord. Donkey Kong Land 3? I did like that game. Good lord. Remember when we were playing all the land games for Donkey Kong? Good times, it was before the Tetris. Before we had to deal with Tetris here. I knew that shit was gonna happen, dude. It's so unfair. If the piece is too high, you can't get the piece over there. Like it's not happening. Like that was looking good. Like that's kind of like what I need to happen for this to work out in my favor. Oh, what? There was no clear there? Damn, dude, there wasn't a clear. The Donkey Kong energy? They're remaking Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Can't believe it. Score 1. Like, this is tough when... I don't know. The start just matters so much. Like, I feel like if I just get a horizontal piece, I need to find a way to just lay it flat. Yeah, I've never played DK94 either. I've only heard the stories of its existence, and that's it. To enforce the use of he enforced the use of Super Game Boy 1? So was it allowed or was it not allowed? He wanted everyone to use game... Oh my god. Why'd I ruin everything? Yeah, I know it like doesn't it run... It runs at like 1.2 2.25 speed or something, right? That was actually why I never ran Link's Awakening sooner. Because I didn't have a Super Game Boy 2 at the time. Well, now I have the GameCube player, but back then. Of course. Oh, so you could just convert times. Is that what most games do for that? I actually just don't know, that's why I'm asking. God. You got 100% of the items? That's any percent, what the hell, man? I'll never understand that. Joe the Rapper. That sounds like a very Joe the Rapper thing to do, for sure. This isn't gonna work out. There's too many, yeah, as I said, there's too many long pieces needed there. It's too high. So weird. Well, if you're missing an item, you have to submit it as any percent, don't you? This is truly the worst. I don't think this is gonna happen today. I mean, I guess it can happen, but I don't know. I've wasted all my brain energy just on this today. Am I a doctor? No, I'm not. But Dr. Mario is. He was here earlier. Prescribing many pills. Thanks for the stack. We have I think we still have the Mr. Walrus time on the Link to the Past leaderboard, where it took him like 26 hours to beat the game. Like Mr. Tetris? I don't know. It's a good question. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see that. Damn it. It always happens this way. I just didn't see the one missing block in that row. Yeah, I'm excited to play the remake of that. Although I want to try to get in... I'd like to try to get in a regular playthrough of the Super Nintendo one. I don't know if that'll happen. I think the game comes out in November, but I mean, I probably won't play it right away anyway, so I guess I have time. This is the most insane shit ever. Cool. Sees time get destroyed on Twitter. Am I missing the lore for that? Since getting the bird makes it not low. Oh. I understand what you meant now. Oh no. I love moving a piece after it's fucking placed. My favorite Tetris pastime. Dude, every fucking time. It's this epic choke. I just can't. I can't get over there in time. It's always like right around the halfway mark, and it was looking good. It was looking promising there for a sec. I'm just tired of not getting the piece over to where I want to fucking place it. It's tough. It's tough out here being a Tetris. Experienced bird. Alright. I promise you a lot of these are being lost to just... me not being able to place the damn piece. Because I know in my head where I want to put it when I see it. Yep. Every time. I know where I wanted that to go. $1984 Mac commercial. Next was a very strange name for a website I barely care about. What are the people who watch porn gonna do? It's gonna be so confusing for them. Anybody think about them? No, clearly not. I was so mad about that. You ate M&M's for breakfast and you have a stomach ache? I'm sorry. I was like, this is definitely it. This could definitely be the run. That was definitely the run right there. But even then, you can't even be careful enough. I can get us real breakfast after I'm done here if you want. Alright, I'm done. Why didn't they make a Tetris cereal? I mean, who wouldn't want to eat cubes for breakfast? And you could play with your cereal too. Absolutely insane. I mean, it really is. Like, you can just like create your own Tetris. Imagine not buying. I haven't seen that cereal in a while, but I actually don't go out of my way to search for it anyway. This, honestly, the most infuriating thing about this is that you can't place the pieces where you want them. That's really it. Because essentially it's like, I want to put the long piece all the way to the right, but no, it's going at Mach speed, so it's impossible to place it. Anime girl creating a Tetris-themed cereal and making millions of dollars off of it. They look like round pieces to me, but there's some Tetris pieces in that on that plate there. I wasn't really a fan of the Pop cereal. I don't know why anybody liked that cereal, to be honest. I hope that doesn't hurt anyone's feelings, but... Or Smacks. Is that the other one with the frog? It's Pops. I think it's called Pops or something like that. There used to be so many damn commercials for that cereal. I'm so tired of not being able to place the piece where I want. It was either, I think it's Smacks. Smacks is actually the one I'm thinking of that doesn't taste good. It was Smacks. It's the one with the frog. Although I didn't like Pops either, but Smacks was the one that was definitely disgusting. Cool. I remember Kix too. Kix is kind of like a softer Crunch. Not like Captain Crunch. I feel like I'm not gonna get another run like I had earlier with this. Maybe I just pause buffer literally every move. But even that doesn't work. Nice and bland. I just can't. I can't get another good start. I just keep getting like the worst luck. Come on. Like, why is it so brutal in the start? Like, if you get any long pieces early on, you just can't use them. That's why it sucks, because if it's stacked too high, you're not moving. You're not going to be able to move that piece. It's crazy. It's too hard. I know this can be done, but it just requires just the insane luck. That's the best I'm going to be able to do with the Tetris knowledge that I have now. And that's okay. We've learned to accept that this is the way of life here. Oh no. You have 10 minutes to have one more good run. Good run, O's. Foo. Every time, dude. It's like, even if you slow down in the beginning, you're still, like... You're still gonna get screwed by the, You're still gonna get screwed by not being able to place the piece where you want it. Because, like, when you make a mistake like that, where you accidentally stack it like that, like, you're not ever going to get a piece over to that right side, ever. It's dead after that. This is too high. Like, this is stacked too high. Yeah, I knew it. It's just too high there. It has to be cleared so early. It's too much. Oh no. I thought we believed in one more good run. Now I'm just committed to doing this. Like, at first I was like, I'm probably not gonna be able to do this. I'll just give up. And now I'm committed. Once you get a small taste of what victory might be, you have to continue. Where do I even put this one? There? There. I knew it, 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 I knew it. I knew it. I knew it would be ruined. There's just always something that happens in the end where it's a long piece that can't get to the other side of the screen. Yeah, I think that was a good choice. Butts two in. That's me. And those are the Tetris pieces. Of course. Alright, that one's already over. There wasn't even a lot of blocks on this one. It looked like there was less blocks on that one. Twin. I didn't want to do that. Stop giving me these pieces, it's not helping. Damn it. It was so close. I turned that long piece the wrong way. It is funny that you can kind of brute force your way through this, though. I mean, it's barely possible. Yeah, I can feel the improvement. This is why I played this game every day for Big 20. Like, I knew it was gonna be... Like, I knew it'd be a problem, but I never had a problem in it in a full run. There's one thing I can say. That's so unfortunate, man. Like, how do you play this on 19? Can you believe there's a 19? Let's try 19. Let's see what 19 feels like. There we go. Yep, talk about not being able to move those pieces. But, like, 9 only count... Like, 9 is the only one that counts for the ending. Well, I guess 19 does, too. But it's the same ending. So you don't need to do 19. Yep. We're not getting over there to the left side. This one seems promising. Yep, never mind. I actually won't be streaming tomorrow. I have something going on tomorrow. But don't worry, I mean, I'll come back to this. Oh, it is after 10. Holy shit. I think I accidentally loaded a save state. Whoops. Not that it matters. Wait. How did I load a save state on a game that... Oh, wait, I think I did. I forgot I was practicing with this. Never mind. Anyway. Yeah, I can't stream that. Yeah, we need the good music to help us get through the... Sure. No! Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. It's too hard! I'm a Tetris master, according to the game, though. Uh-oh. I like how fast they could just die. What was the best I had gotten to? It was like... I got under 10, I thought. You just gotta get lucky, I feel like. It's... Isn't... Yeah, it was close, I remember. And I choked it over something stupid, I think, a couple times. All just to see this special ending. Uh-oh. Well, now I screwed myself. Like, look at that. That's so fucked. You accidentally stack it there and you block yourself forever. Yeah. Like, what do you do in that situation? When you can't even physically get the piece over there. Or you make one mistake. I think I'm just tapping? I don't... I think I'm holding. I don't actually know. Not even. I don't even really think about it, I guess. Yeah, I know about the buffering, but that's also just hard to think about. What do you do in this situation? It's like... I don't have enough time. Can't even react. I mean, that's a good place for it. I didn't want to go there, but that's actually fine. What am I supposed to be doing to get the pieces over there? I'm not tapping, right? I'm supposed to be holding. I literally don't remember what the thing was. Hi, thanks, clan. Trying to cheat my way through level 9 Tetris by pause buffering a lot. Uh-oh. Cthulhu saves the world. Tapping moves the pieces faster. Oh yeah, he's a Tetris master, isn't he? I forgot. All this just to see the cool ending. Like, this is what we're here for. One mistake and it's over. I'm confident. I feel pretty confident if I can clear like the first half. If I could just clear the first half, I feel like it's not impossible. And then that happens. It's like, it's mostly just you can't get the damn pieces where you want them fast enough. And then he gets too high. I could try that. that does feel... Just gotta get used to it, I guess. Look at this one. Like, GG! GG, because you can't get the piece over there. I don't know how these guys do it. I don't know how you could play on this setting. Yeah, I know it is. And there's actually faster settings than this in this game. You can go up to 19. But you get the same ending if you do 19, so... Not required for this playthrough. Besides, I had to make the Tetris playthrough kinda interesting, right? It's a puzzler. Eventually I'll just get the best pattern ever, and then we can just win. Damn it, like... God, I fucking hate that so much. I hate that I can't get the damn piece over there. It's crazy. It's like I understand where I want it to go in my head. I don't think Tetris is a bad game, though. Like, I knew I wanted that piece over there, but it was just not happening. It's just not... I feel like it's just not really doable to get a piece. Like, I can't get a piece over there. I need to, like, be careful, like, with what I'm choosing to place. Because if it gets too high, then I can't even move it. But if I can get under the halfway threshold, I can, like, at least move the pieces where I would want them. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I was doing before, actually. Okay. Like, just place this over here, because, like, it's... Oh, that was the wrong piece. In my head, that was a different piece. That's not good, see? Like, now I've screwed myself, essentially. Yep. Like, cause there's that, just that little gap being that high is just, it's too much. You would think, right? You'd think it's unplayable. But then you watch someone who knows how to play this game and they're just like just like that. They're just like they already calculated all the pieces. It's crazy to me. It's just a very high skill ceiling, I guess. I mean, I've kind of already known that about Tetris. But it still blows my mind that you can even get to the point of that in this game. Well, there's probably no skill. Well, that's kind of what I meant. That's what I meant to say. It's like, yeah, there's basically like sky's the limit, really. I remember watching Eon do Tetris, the reverse Tetris, where pieces are like going up. And that was already hard enough for my mind to like wrap around. Crazy. I feel like a casual viewer of speedruns when I see that. Oh, I loaded a... oh my God. I loaded a save state on accident. I think you could turn your head upside down, but then the controls would be different. I didn't even mean to load that save state, but it's just my save. It was my save state for practicing this for Big 20 on level 0, of course, the normie setting. One day this will work. I believe. I believe in the process. I believe in it. I have no choice but to believe in it. Let me try this on, like, 0 height. Because I'm pretty sure I can beat this on 0 height. Like, I was beating this with level 10. When I was doing Big 20 practice. It's definitely harder, but it's not impossible. Yeah, because, like, if it's all the way down here, like, you have time to figure shit out. Oh, shit. I mean, you can still make mistakes, but they won't, like, completely destroy you. Okay, now I'm screwing myself very slowly. What? Oh god. I mean, I played that pretty carelessly, to be fair. I also forgot all my Tetris training. Perfect, see? Flawless. Oh no. Now we make mistakes. Well, now I must prove to myself that I can do it on height 0. God damn it. Oh my god. How do I get myself in that situation? I need a small victory here. I need to feel good about myself for a second and just beat this. It's the only way to move on. Oh no. It's like just when you think you're about to just get a clear, you just like overlook one block. Oh no. Can we please just give me a piece to work with here? It's so screwed. You know you're in trouble when the music goes this fast. I was beating level 10, so I know I could do this shit. I think they're essentially the same speed. Oh. Damn it. Alright, I need one more. Did it. Yeah, I know. What's up, JD? Yeah, it's that alone is too cosmic brain for me. I think we're just gonna have to pause buffer our way to victory. I don't know what I could do here. Oh. It's too hard. Mother Russia. I mean, it's getting me further than not pause buffering. I'm just trying to think of where to put the pieces, at least. Oh no. Okay. I can never get the piece there, dude. I know where I wanted to go, I just can't do it. Okay. It's over. All because I want to put that long piece over there. Yeah, I just need to force myself to do that, I think, right. Unless there's like an opening for one, I guess. I already screwed myself. Oh! I guess you gotta mash the D-pad really fast if you really want it to go, like... It's probably more accurate to tap it. I keep save stating on accident. Out of, like, habit. I should probably turn that off. I'm also, like, screwing myself when I do shit like that. I feel like if I gotta put anything over all the way to the left or the right, it's just not gonna work out. I need to just place as many pieces to the left or right that I can, like, right away, before it starts stacking too high. Because otherwise it's just... it's GG. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It'll eventually work out. Like, eventually I'm just gonna... Like, I got really close a few times the last time I played this. That makes sense. I didn't mean to do that. It was working out for a minute there. Alright, I gotta go. Thanks for watching. I will do more Zelda 1 runs tomorrow. Yeah. No problem. I need to do a big practice sesh again, or just do a full, like, sweep through the game again. I'll try to do that before, I don't know if I'll be able to do that tonight. I'm glad I did runs, though, because it helped. Oh, this guy's doing blindfolded Castlevania. Go watch SPD. Have a good Thursday. Oh, maybe I should turn off the save states. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It'll just take me back to the menu. It doesn't matter. Alright. It's insane. It's the way to play Tetris. All the pros do it. I'm a Tetris master already, see? Maybe I don't need to continue. Maybe I don't need to continue. Yeah, that'd be a cheap way, but I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do it. I know I can beat it this way. But I did think about, like, you know, maybe resetting it and then trying to... But it's not worth it. We're already using pause to our advantage. It feels like it'll be so close, but it's always so far. Just too many blocks, man. Score 9. Why did they make it so hard? That's what happens when you do too much thinking. It was looking promising. It's crazy that modern Tetris is even faster. No! I mean, you can't do anything. How did I get so far? last time I did this. I mean, what can I do in every scenario? There's a million scenarios. I mean, I can put them flat, but it's like, I guess it's just gonna stack them higher and higher. I loaded the save state. On accident. My favorite. I mean, sometimes they just don't fit, I guess, but they're really gonna be better overall. I guess it could be. I know, and I loaded the save state now. Alex is back on the board. Fucking Alex. I bet you he didn't play this on not level 9. I mean, all of them is. I feel like most mistakes are just because I can't get the piece where I want it fast enough. Like, yeah, I wanted to place the piece right there on that fucking corner, not right next to it. That would be stupid. Oh no. The shape was different in my head. I just have to do that 25 times, that's it. It's just 25 times. It's not that crazy, right? Just 25 times. I mean, that's it. Just 25. I wonder if there are any kids this determined to beat Tetris when they were younger. Do you think anybody really... Well, I'm sure someone was determined. Right? It's impossible that it... This might have been the only game someone had and they just grinded it. $10,000 hours a day. Squeezing 10,000 hours in one day. Oh God. I can't believe that even exists. That is kind of crazy to think about. Imagine having... Just imagine having, like, the actual arcade Dragon's Lair in your house. Oh, there was one block. Just get lucky. Just get lucky, man. That's it. Just get lucky. It's easy to find. It's easy to find out if he's just wearing clown makeup. It's definitely him. Oh. I knew it. Like, I think... Did Alex come back? Oh no. I think he's already dedicated his life to Kuso. I've learned about so many games because of Claude's Kuso grind. I would have never known about that Yogi Bear game for the Game Gear, for example. Or that Tasmania game, also for the Game Gear. I didn't want that there, but I guess it's fine. It's over. Yeah, I saw Infinite Mystery, got that game in. Also didn't know that game exists. It's in the Awful Games block, so... Nice to see that they brought back the Awful Games block. I thought I was good there. Damn it. We're making progress. the lore for doing it, well, it's the only way to see the ending. There's like a special ending, which I know what it is, but we gotta achieve it legitimately. It's very unfortunate. It's 25, yeah. I've gotten down to like 8 or something. It's usually because I clear like a big chunk on the top and I'm able to actually move the fucking pieces around without having to pause buffer. Not like this where, you know, you make one mistake and the whole thing's over. There we go, just block everything off. Should try it. You're a puzzler guy. Well, I can send you my legally dumped copy and patched version. This is actually just insane. Like, it's over because I can't get a piece. I won't be able to get a piece over there. King of Loops Land. Oh. I can get to 6. Man, if I could just clear... I don't know. I just gotta get below. I don't know, like... halfway, I think is... Too many. This is like stacked too high, bro. If I didn't think this was doable, I wouldn't even be... I would have, like, given up on this, but I know it is. It's funny to just watch someone do, like, level 9, they just clear this with no problem. Like, I can try this without pausing, but it's like... what's the point? There's never enough time to swap the pieces around. It just hits the bottom. This is not good. It sucks. It just sucks when you can't get the damn piece where you want it. I visually know where I want these pieces to go. I just can't get them over there, just can't turn them enough times. Maybe that's the real Tetris skill. Be faster than the video game. It's hard to just think about your next piece, too. Like you think, oh, it's just, you know, putting puzzle pieces together, you know, just, you know, just make a puzzle. Oh, ugh. Yeah, like that would have been perfect there. It's gonna happen. This will come together. We will all celebrate together when we see the win screen. What's up, reloads? Hello and good morning. Usual. Okay, I thought I was crazy. I thought maybe I kept missing it. Damn, dude. Load save state. Did I just, like, play too many times and the game's like... Yeah, I mean, I was using it. I was looking, but I was like, I thought I just kept barely missing it or something. I don't know. I didn't realize. Like, it's hard to look at it in the first place. Add another layer of difficulty. For no reason. Sugar. Yeah, it's always easier on the outside. Like, when I watch people play this, I'm like... I'm seeing all sorts of shit that I don't see when I play the game. This is not good. It's never good. Oh god, I gotta stop doing that. I think that's like a mistake. A huge mistake. It's the wrong way. Yeah, you stack one piece and the tempo changes. Good lord, dude. I don't know, man. I want to do this at regular speed so bad, or without pauses so bad, but I just don't see it, I guess. Oh! You're right, it does. Who'd be that crazy? Oh, cool. Yep, not exactly where I wanted to put that. Oh. Yeah, I'm happy with that being there. It's fucking Z piece, dude. I knew it, man. I shouldn't have went for it. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I figured it would be better on that side, but nope. You can't do it. That was a pretty good attempt, though. I wonder what the fastest way to lose this is. Just get 2 line pieces in a row and it probably ends the game. Oh my god, dude. Good luck. Good luck getting anything in that fucking narrow space. I'm not giving up on this. Fuck. I was not ready for the line piece. No! It's ogre. Tetris PB analysis. Will you do that for me? Really, I just need to know how to press the buttons faster. Although it probably helped to put pieces in the right place. Well, it's working because it's kind of giving me like a second to react to the buttons I need to press to get the piece where I want it. But as you can see, it's not enough. This doesn't seem like much of a difference. This already seems way easier. There. Yeah, like this, I feel like I can control the pieces way better. Just on this level. Alone. Like... Alright, it's time to go. Yeah, good day of grinding. I'll be back Monday. More Zelda 1, of course. And then maybe bang my head against the wall for this. Well... What the hell's wrong with my... Trying to load my follower page. Well, my wife is streaming. She's playing kind of like a horror game. So I would appreciate if you help her hit her follower goal. So I'm going to send you guys over there. I appreciate you guys watching. Yeah. She's trying to start up streaming, so she needs to hit the 50 follower goal. But yeah, go check her out. See one of our birds in the background. A space adventure. Going on a space adventure. Anyway, have a good weekend. Quick session. the good ending. To Mother Russia. To faraway imaginary land. Which dungeon is this? I don't know what they call it. Sorry, I don't have a good answer for that. Eventually we'll beat this though. Just think about the ending screen that we're gonna see. Just think about it. Small body of water apart. I see. Should have paid attention to geography, I guess. Treating ourselves to more torture. Try not to pause buffer so much. Maybe Spand is right. Yeah, this is pretty unplayable for the casual. Most of it's just like, and I've complained about this multiple times, but it's just because you can't get the piece where you want it. That's the main issue. The music going so fast just stresses me out, too. It just makes me... just gives me so much anxiety. Trying to think of how I got below 9 lines that one time. Must have really believed in myself back then. I was probably also more in practice for Tetris because of Big 20. Damn, 2 lines? Oh, see, like, you can't do that. What I just did there is a no-no. It can be done, I believe. Why? That's what happens when you're like, let me put the piece over there all the way to the left, but no. You actually don't have time to put the piece over there. Not possible. Like, I'm not even gonna be able to get a piece over there. Like, I already know. Yep. Like, if it's like at that height, it's not happening. You're like permanently punished for that move, actually. Because, like, I don't even think like, I couldn't even get anything over to that left if I wanted to. And now it's over. What did I do to deserve this? See what I mean? Like, it's over. Like, you gotta get a really good start. That's what it comes down to. The god start. And then don't choke. The hardest part is not choking, actually. Because I've gotten it pretty low. Like, if you get it, like, below the halfway mark, I think it's at least doable. At least you can move the damn pieces. Oh no. I don't know, I got too many bad pieces there too. You also need to get the good pieces. But good luck getting the piece where you want it. Yeah. Good job. Oh. This piece is so hard to place. Yep, I fucking knew it, man. Like, I wanted... That's so shitty. Like, you see how many fucking lines I cleared? It's doable. Like, it's so fucking doable, but you cannot make one fucking mistake. Ugh. It'll be worth it to see that ending screen. Just think about it. That's what keeps me pushing through. I wonder how TMR did this. I should go back and watch his playthrough. That's kind of bullshit. I lurked a bit on some guy playing Tetris NES yesterday. I'm sure he's better than me, whoever it is. I assume everyone on the planet is better than me at Tetris. Uh-oh. He was a god gamer. Not surprised. No one's out here playing Tetris just to see the good ending. They're playing Tetris because they want to be good at Tetris. I'm gonna have to wrap this up. So what I've learned, I feel like part of what I learned here is that you just can't just put like pieces all the way to that are required to be all the way to one side are just not possible. Well, it was a good try, but we got really close one time, so that's all that matters. Alright, last attempt, for real. That's over already. So, like, once that happens, and you're not getting no fucking narrow blocks over there. It's not happening. Well, you get the ending with 19, I think. I don't think you get it with... I'm fairly certain you don't get it with the other ones. I think it's 9 and 19. Alright. Let's go watch 103%. Oh, wait, no, he's not doing 103. It's doing Beat Krematoa Worthless. Remember when that category used to be called water percent? Me neither. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Leaving just a little time for Tetris as usual. Tetris. I see what you did there. Morning Glenn. We can do it. Today's the day. Bido? Tales of the Ninja? Anyone ever play that game, Bushido Blade? It was not it, sorry. I already screwed myself. That game's kind of cool. Which one? Did you play the first one? Me and my friends used to play that. Close. I'd be down to play that on Fightcade, actually. It's been so long since I played it. I vaguely remember, like, stuff from it, but I remember I used to play as the guy in the bathrobe and the hammer. At least that's what I remember. It was the first game, though, I'm pretty sure. One day we'll get over to that side. I've never played the single player, but we used to just play versus for fun. Damn it, dude. Yeah, it's like it's basically a one-hit KO, I think, or something, right? Which is why it's interesting. It's like once you get hit with the weapon, it's over. Damn it! Ugh. That feel win. I was feeling strong about that one. Yeah, I don't remember all the very specific stuff, but I just remember that was a game that we played when I was younger, and I thought about it the other day. For some reason, I can't remember. I remember I bought the second game. I actually haven't played it. But I picked it up at like a flea market or something for really cheap. I'd never played the second one. I feel like we've progressed a little bit in this game. Very little in this game. It's gonna happen. We're just so close. You have to just trust me. Remember, we can't ever do that. I need to remember that getting pieces over to that side when it's stacked that high is just not happening. Oh. Thought I was gonna be slick there. The game was like, no, you're not that fast. Damn it, Bobby. Oh no. I really should just fill in what I can here, huh? Like, I wonder if I should just move the piece. Like, if I can move a piece all the way to the bottom, I should do that. Maybe I'm thinking too long-term here. Uh-oh, that's not good. It was disaster. I got like 3 straight pieces in a row. Yeah, I think Pick is on cooldown for the entire day. It hasn't worked at all today. That or the service is down. Unfortunate. We'll think about Bushido Blade another day. Brain drain, that's exactly what's happening here on this stream. You don't need to play a game called that. You can feel your IQ just deteriorating as you watch me try to beat Tetris on the hardest difficulty. Or on the perceived hardest difficulty. Okay. We create these issues ourselves by making so many bad choices. Ugh. Oh no. You just need the right pieces. You want the right pieces. Oh my god. Oh no. So many Z pieces. It's not good. Oh my god. Like, you can't even recover. Oh my god, I gain just a sliver of hope, and then it just all goes away. It gets taken from me immediately. I hate that so much. I want the piece to go where I want the piece to go. Concept feels so simple in my head, yet so hard. I wonder if anybody played on the speed for Big 20. Like, for this specific height. Oh no. Stop it. Give me a good pattern. Just help me out a little bit here. You only gotta do this once. Then we can never play Tetris again. I believe in the god RNG too. Slots for good luck. Oh. I believe. I believe. I believe. I don't believe. That was not on purpose. I'm not even gonna pretend to take credit for that. I always wonder what the threshold is for being able to get a piece to the side. I gotta find the magic pixel. Sounds crazy, but like, I need to know whether I can actually get a piece over there or not. Like, this is a really bad piece to get when you have nothing but a straight line, essentially. Like, these are really just bad pieces here. Like, 25 bananas. Tengen Tetris. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that game. It's like, just a little different, right? I mean, it's like, it looks different than this game. You know you're getting somewhere when the music gets to this point. very unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. It didn't get over there in time. No! It's fucked. God damn it. It was so close. That might have been the best attempt ever. Like, I probably could have got that piece over to the right. The one that I put left that I probably should have put right. I got some tough pieces there too, so. The problem was it was still stacked really high, so like still very difficult to deal with. God damn it, man. Like that would have been perfect to put that square right over there in that perfect spot. It was like it was destiny. But instead, it was not destiny. Uh-oh. Bird is letting us know how he feels. I don't know if you can hear him or not. It's being super loud. Oh no! It's fucked, dude. I hate it so much. I just really hate when the pieces just don't go where you want. I know I've said this like a million times by now, it's getting old, but I can't express my hatred for it any better than that. Damn, that one attempt I'm gonna have a dream about tonight, like thinking about all the things I could have done to save it. Well, it's 10 o'clock. There will always be more. We're almost there. Like, I felt better about today. It was good. It was good stuff. Hey. Well, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. More Zelda 1. Next week, there's supposed to be a ROM hack releasing for Link to the Past. It's Halloween themed. If it comes out this weekend, I'll play it next week. But it said end of October, so that's open to interpretation. Oh, there you go. Go watch Liquefy. He's learning Castleman 1. No problem. There will be more dick grind tomorrow. Nacho Libre. Okay. I remember that movie coming out and not watching it. So hopefully it's a good movie. Alright, see ya. I always go into the wrong folder. Pirated. No, patches. No, I think the bot is under maintenance. It's not here. I don't think I've ever wanted to offline practice something so bad in my life, but I haven't done this yet. So it's gonna happen. Alright, that was a good warm-up. Now we're ready. Alright, now we're completely warmed up. You know, we could just use a little better patterns than that, you know? Good stuff. This is what happens when you make a bad decision. I had a dream about winning this last night, so let's just make the dream come true. I still want to watch TMR and see what he did, because his playthrough was pretty long. I just remember seeing the length of the video, but I didn't watch it. Good job. No, I don't think so. I just wanted to see like what he was, because I think sometimes he changed his goal based on like he'd play the game and be like, oh, you know, this is actually a goal for this game. If that makes sense. Oh no, now I'm fucked. I mean, I kinda... It's so stupid, man. If something's stacked too high, you're fucked. You know what? I'm gonna try not to complain. By now, everyone knows how I feel about this. I thought I was gonna clear a line there. I guess not. Oh no. Dude, it's such a bad piece. All because I didn't put that in the right place. I had a really close one yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Where I got down to 7, but it was stacked really high, and it's like I made one fucking mistake and it was over. Oh no. So are you saying it's better to wing it? I'm like trying not to use the pause buffering too much. I'm losing because I'm winging it. So I'm losing because I'm pause buffering and winging it? I don't understand here. Oh god, dude, come on. Yeah, I mean, I am trying to, like, figure out where I want to put the piece. I'm not just pausing and, like, oh. You only get a second to, like, think about what the board looks like, too. Like, you can't see it. Like, see, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it's like over. There's no point. Like, that's what I hate. Like, it just doesn't get over there. Oh my god. At least the attempts go fast. Like, I mashed. I was fucking mashing there. Like, I just couldn't... You can't do anything. Oh, holy shit, look at this one. Ugh. It's so stupid. Like, that was like a good pattern. Probably could have done something with it, but it's... I hate this because, like, this is not what I want. It's just, I can't win this. Like, even though it's going good, it's too many bad pieces. Trying to react to the pieces. Oh my god, it's over. Yeah, I get that. Like, just thinking how many times I have to spin it, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god. Just want to press the right buttons. That's the tough part. So like, I just need to be over one more. Popping Louis. I don't remember what Louis' time is. I just know he has like a 30-something. I mean, I think I eventually want sub 30, but I don't know. I don't see sub 30 yet. Current skill. But that would be the ideal goal. Right now it's like 33 is the goal. But I could probably get a 32. Paused. Okay. I didn't know I was gonna clear that. Damn it. I see what you're saying. Just like really look at the board and just see like where potential pieces can go. Uh-oh. I hate this fucking piece, man. Oh, God. Yeah, it's probably something I should have been doing. Really just looking at the board instead of just... Okay. I think I see the light now. I don't like this. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, but unfortunately I'm not one of those animals. Sometimes I think about what it would be like to be a chimpanzee. You don't get judged for flinging your poo-poo. This is like fucked. I can maybe save this. Nah, I don't like this one. Fuck, man. Unwinnable. All those blocks that just had one that needed to be cleared. All of those. Sorry, the bot is under maintenance. Alright. Score 1. We did good. Morning, Europe Salis. Too high. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but okay. Yeah, I mean, it's way easier on 8. I almost beat it on 8 without too much effort, without having to fucking pause, that's for sure. I don't think I actually cleared it, but... Oh god. Because, like, look at 8, like, just look at the speed difference in 8. Like, that alone is so much more doable. Like, you have more time to, like, really think about the piece that's coming next. Like, it's still hard because it's height 5. But it's not, like, impossible. Like, I feel like 9 is just... the speed increase is insane. It's like night and day almost. It only drops 1 frame per row quicker. What? There's no way. 1 frame? There's no fucking way that's true, I'm sorry. There's no fucking way. That's crazy. It doesn't feel like a frame. One whole frame difference? Oh god. 2 frames? I don't know. I don't know anything about this game, but I definitely know what a frame feels like. I'd have to just, I'm just gonna take your word for it. So you're saying it's actually 2 frames, or is it a guess? Oh god, that was perfect. Drops every 8 frames. Those are just not... I didn't see that missing block. I guess 2 frames might seem right. Yeah, I don't think this is possible to do every time. Like, even when I was doing this for Big 20, like, doing speed 0, like, sometimes I felt like High 5 was unwinnable. Well, it's probably not unwinnable, but, like, to someone who doesn't fucking know anything about Tetris. Sure, any good Tetris player can figure it out. Well, I'm also not sure about that. Didn't Darko mess up Tetris in Big 20 during the big race? And he was like the better Tetris player, or one of the best ones? I don't know what speed he played on, though. That's super annoying, dude. Okay. Really gotta focus here. Don't think about the frames. I don't know about this. Oh no! It was coming together. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't know what to do there. No. Yeah, there's a lot of should'ves. It's too late for that now. Oh, that would have been better to put over here. Damn it! Fuck! I fucking hate that shit, dude. I didn't want the piece to go there. I just wanted it. I wanted it to go to the right. Too slow. Too slow. Where's this one gonna go? Here? I think that was a bad decision. Now I'm screwed. Yep. Jeez. So classic. Oh, and I was able to move that one at the last minute. How come that doesn't work any other time? Fuck, man. It drives me nuts when that happens. My God. It sucks. Another day of Tetris. Oh man, I didn't know I was gonna get that piece. Tetris is gonna live another day, I guess. Ogre. Where am I putting this one? Here. This isn't... I don't like this. I'm not getting very many options here. I don't know, I feel like I got screwed a little bit on that one. But I'm sure there was a million other ways to win that. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll be back tomorrow. More Zelda 1. SPD's doing Blindfolded Castlevania. I should go watch that. This is the worst. There we go. Good job, Gannon. Alright. See you later. See you tomorrow. This will be interesting. Blindfolded Castlevania. This is crazy. Alright, see ya. Thanks for the good luck, Char. I'll do my best. As I always do in the land of Tetris. We're pretty close to that last one, though. I feel it. I feel it. It's coming. More. Oh, I didn't see that. I tricked me. You got me good. I thought the good luck was maybe implied, but only so much luck. I understand. You don't want to waste it on this. This is not worth it. We're in trouble. Just letting you guys know. Yep. Yeah, it looked like it was gonna come together, but where's this one gonna go? Put this one here. It's not where I wanted it. Yeah. What? What the hell? Everybody see this? This is still gonna get screwed. It's kind of like an insane spawn, though. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably the least amount of blocks I've seen ever in Height 5. Why would I be able to put that long piece over there? That would just be too easy. We don't want that. Wait. Damn it, I knew it. I just wanted to get that one piece over there. Imagine having a blank board. I feel like I would just choke it still. I mean, the speed is still like tough outside of that. Christ. I was trying to like make something happen there. Good morning, 6-4. 6-4. That piece that board I just got earlier was just insane. There's like almost nothing on it. What? I don't know why I thought that was gonna be a clear. So I wasn't paying attention. That's actually a bad thing. I'll just lose this one. Yeah, I didn't mean to stack it that high. Like, I thought about it after I put it there. Because you just can't get the piece over there anyway. Oh! They kept putting me in a position where I had to fucking drop that piece over there. Whatever. Like, even if you're mashing it, you're saying you basically can't get a piece over there even if you wanted to. God damn it, man. Oh, dude. That could have worked so well. Yeah, like, this is... when this happens, it's so bad. Like, you can't... You just can't get the pieces over there. Fuck! God damn it! That's so annoying. It's so annoying. I almost fucked that up. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. Try not to... Let's try to recover this. Maybe we can recover this. Maybe not. It's too much. That mistake fucking cost everything. Damn, man. That's insane. Okay. I feel like I'm getting somewhere, though. Like, I feel better about these attempts, at least. Yeah, decisions definitely are... That was a bad decision, though. The last one I just did. Oh my god. Where's this one gonna go? Here? didn't want to do that. There's a fucking Z piece coming. Can I just get some good pieces? So many rows with just one block. There was like 5 in a row with just one block I needed. Oh god. The T and the 12. Like, it has to be this fucking piece, of course. The one piece I just don't want. What are the chances of getting a piece over there? 0, right? Yep. Big old 0. I wish I remembered that last attempt so I knew what you guys were talking about. I'll have to go back and review the footage. No. No. Tetris PB review. I love that. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing right there. Just immediately killing it on the first piece. Tetris PB review. Maybe one day I'll want to get better at Tetris, for real. This is the first step to success, though. Cheating your way through level 9 by pause buffering. That was an interesting, I can't even put this one anywhere. Yeah, it was empty on the bottom, but yeah, you're right. It just had a lot of shit on the top. It's the last attempt, and I gotta go. It's already over anyway. One more. Then I'll feel good about myself. Never mind. Just never can get it over there. Next week for sure. Next week for sure we'll PB in Zelda 1 and we'll beat Tetris finally. But probably be playing a ROM hack on Monday, maybe Tuesday, depending on how long it takes to get through it. But Wednesday we'll return. Depends if the All Hallows End ROM hack comes out this weekend. Next week for sure. For sure, bros. If the ROM hack for some reason doesn't come out, I'll just be doing Zelda 1 again. Untitled broadcast. Laugh is playing a Goemon game that I've never seen before. I think his rates are turned off though. Have a good weekend. Monday, the return. See you later. Good movie, Repo Man. Maybe we can have some success today. Just some. Height 5. Let's go. That's so sketchy. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. That was a good run. All it is one mistake and it's over. That was a bad idea. I'll just die. actually dead. Yeah. Stack too high. Damn it. It's promising. Cool, it didn't even work. Tried to turn that piece one more time. Yeah. It just be like that. It's always just one block that I don't see. It's over. Damn it. Shit. I know where I wanted it to go. It would have cleared 2 rows. Wasn't feeling that one. I don't know about this one. I don't know, that one was weird. Shit, man. This piece is... It's also not good. Ugh. It's just too... stupid. Oh my god, no! Fuck me. Don't get attached. I know what to do with that piece. You're never too young. An aspiring barber becomes inadvertently involved in a theft of a valuable diamond. Necessity forces him into a masquerade as a 12-year-old child with humorous consequences. Humorous consequences, huh? I just don't know what to do with this piece. I fucking hate this. God damn it, dude. I just keep getting the dumbest fucking pieces. Like, like, that was so good. Like, it was so low, but it's just none of the right pieces. Like, why? Humorous consequences. Oh my god. The Z had to be placed far away left. I feel like I kind of thought that, but I don't know. I was stuck feeling bamboozled. God damn it again, dude. Stop. Like, now I'm getting screwed. Like, now I feel like I'm better because I'm placing pieces in good places, but I'm not getting the pieces I fucking need. I'm getting these shit pieces. Alright, whatever. Humorous consequences. Of course. There's 5. Look at that. Look how many fucking zigzag pieces. There's 7 of them. Legal. Yeah, I feel like my luck is worse now. It's really tough to figure out, like, where I should be placing some of these Z pieces. It's probably, that's the struggle right now, I feel like. Yeah, it is an asshole. Just, come on, man. Like, that's so stupid. It keep getting wrecked by that. The game knows now. He's like, okay, he's figured out kind of how to play this game. So now we still can't let him win. Stop. God, it's so annoying. It's actually really annoying that happens. Oh, my favorite is actually moving the piece after it's landed too, because you feel like that can never happen with the speed being as fast as it is. But no, they make exceptions for screwing you over. Yeah, cool. Another. This one's dead, because here's a Z piece. want this one. Yeah, like it was unbeatable. No way to win that one. Like, this one's stupid too. Like, this piece sucks. Giving me a T piece with no place to put it. No good place to put it. Oh god. It's already over. Oh, maybe not. No, there's a T-piece I could have used. Not getting over there, nope. Nice try. I couldn't get it over there. Damn, that early attempt was the only one we're gonna see, huh? I couldn't flip it. I was trying to and it wouldn't let me. Probably because it was against the wall. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. No. Jesus, man. That was, like, weird. I'm just gonna put you there, I guess. Damn, man. Hmm. Oh, I didn't see. Like, one of the blocks was still, like, I guess, breaking away or something, because it looked like I could drop a piece there. Where's this go? This isn't... Fuck! Dude, no way. Oh, it's over. That was like 2 in a row that got misplaced. There's no way. Why did I commit to this? It's too much. Like, it's definite, like, I definitely have to have some sort of luck here for me to win this. It's crazy that most scenarios are fucked, though. Mostly because you can't hit the damn button. Like, the first piece you drop is very, very slow, at least. Where do I want this one? There's the long piece I really wanted. Yep. I need to, like, sit here for, like, an hour and play it. I need to give myself more time for this. I think if I want to beat it. Or I can just dirty practice offline, but I haven't done that for a casual completion. It is kind of more exciting this way, isn't it? It's just praying to get lucky. Yep. Yep. Where's this one gonna go? You can't spend, like, too much time thinking about it, either. One more try. It's already over. Where's this one going? Don't... Why is it giving me this piece, dude? Why? Fuck. Why? I knew it, man. I shouldn't have fucking did that. That was a fucking setup. Oh, God. That was such a setup. Another Tetris tragedy. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow, if that ROM hack is out, I'm going to be playing that. But we'll see. I mean, don't worry. We're gonna beat Tetris eventually. Eventually, we'll see that glorious end screen that, you know, everyone's been talking about. We'll see, though. I don't know if that's coming out tomorrow. Like, it's still not out now. And if it's not out in the morning, I'm not... it's back to Zelda 1 torture. You guys go watch Bad Breaks. He's doing Zelda 2. He's pretty good at Zelda 2. I think there's a Zelda 2 tournament going on, so yeah. Go say hi to him. I'll be back tomorrow with something. We'll see. See ya. This entire playthrough, like when I put it all together, it's going to be just hours of me trying to do this. Hint, I can spoil the answer? What answer? Like when it's coming out? You can tell me that. It's already over. Oh, about Tetris. Oh. Sure, you can spoil it, but I'm pretty sure I know the answer already. Not looking good. I will gain some critical experience today. I mean, every day has been getting better. And that's all that matters. Till then, we just cry ourselves to sleep. Pause buffer our way to victory. The Game Boy version did. So this is just a patch, if you will, that just patches in that music. It's supposed to be the same game, though. It was already stacked too high. I could feel the valuable experience already. Yep, I turned that around the wrong way. What? I was scammed. I was scammed. I thought that was gonna clear it. It's always just one block. 4 times in a row. I shouldn't have did that. That was a mistake. Yep. Big mistakes happening here on stream. I hate this. Okay. How can you be upset when this music's playing? This came out on Game Boy first, didn't it? Oh my god, dude, no. I was trying to fit it one more place over. Where's this one gonna go? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. There was so much promise in that one. Well, it's over. Just too many bad pieces. Incompatible pieces is what I should say. No. Here we go again. Boarding today's a day, enthusiasts. We don't have much time left, Claude. But maybe there's still time for it to be the day. Damn it. Uh-oh. What we did accomplish today is learning the blue candle route in Zelda 1, so we could finally finish runs. I actually almost PB'd with a death and getting lost with the flute. So, already lots of promise there. Okay. Yeah, and some good Gliok gaming. That is true. Appreciate it. Lack convinced me to change it yesterday when he told me that the red candle route only saves 10 seconds. Information that I kind of wish I knew. Yeah, that was a bad choice. It's less spooky, yeah, it's a blue flame. It's really tough out here being a Tetris player. Especially when you think the line's gonna clear. We did a good job. The candle lore goes pretty deep, I guess. It's too much lore. What was last night's Kusoge? I didn't get to see it. Japanese pro wrestling game? Oh god. What console was it for? At least it was a fighting game. It's over. Oh, Dreamcast. Dreamcast has some pretty good gems. Oh, insane. There was a better place to put that piece. Okay, I got the piece again. It's not quite what I wanted to do. Okay. Sure, man. That was really good. I like saw that better placement of that piece way too late. So unfortunate. Oh god. This is fucking bullshit. Nippon Budokan Review. Blazing 60 FPS ruled this game. The graphics actually aren't that bad. Bottom line, heh, Simply the latest step in Sega's quest towards market domination. Oh my god. There you go right there. That's a good quote. That looks like a good read. We made an unfortunate mistake here. We've made more unfortunate mistakes here. I can't wait till this happens. I'm like excited for this to end. Yeah, sure. I kinda just don't know where else to put these pieces. I feel like I'm just stuck making these bad decisions. Like this one? Alright. There we go, see? Like that was probably the best decision there, I think. Yep, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. I just wanted that fucking square piece so bad, but it teased me right at the end. It was like, here you go. This is what you were looking for, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't have faith in this one. Yep. It always gets so close. You can taste the victory, but you can't savor it. Okay. God damn it, man. That stupid fucking piece. That makes me upset. Oh my god. Stop doing that. There's better ways to kill the run. Oh my god. I can't get it over there. There's no way. Yep. I think I would have needed, like, an L piece for that. Just, no need for that one. That's so shitty. You can't even get a piece over there. It's basically impossible. Oh, okay. This is a good setup here. Okay. Okay, can you stop? That was like 10 fucking zigzag pieces. I call BS. And then you give me this, like, awful piece here. Oh, I feel like it... I know it's probably not true, but I feel like it goes faster. Oh, God. I feel like it goes faster when it's at the top. But I don't think that's just probably in my head. What's up, Shar? Oh, sorry, I missed your message earlier. I don't know. Related to Tetris. Oh, is that real? It's just, you know... Alright. I probably have to wrap this up. So I gotta go to the office. Oh, I just want one more good attempt. It's too much to ask for, I think. I'm so fucking close. Well, with this luck, it's never gonna happen. Stop giving me the worst fucking pieces. Like, it's over. That was probably a bad choice. It would have worked out if I got that T piece over where I wanted it. Alright, it's okay. I gotta go anyway. I appreciate everyone watching. I will be back tomorrow. I know we keep talking about this ROM hack, but I might put it off till next week. We'll see. Almost PB'd in Zelda 1 with the new safer route. So that's good. And then we're almost beating this. Like, I just want this to be over. Pretty sure I have like 12-part, 13-part video for this. You guys can go watch Link since he was just in here. And he's also streaming at a time where I'm getting ready to go to work. Sure, tomorrow. Yep. Tomorrow, definitely. For sure. 100% guaranteed. Have a good Tuesday. The real Maggie Simpson would have a 24-13 in Zelda 1. Can't say you're wrong. Alright. This is it. This is it. We're cheating our way to victory. I can't believe that fucking shit, dude. I'm so mad. That was a good start. I think it's already over. I really didn't mean to do that. I just love not getting the pieces where I want them. I love it. I love it so much. God fucking damn it. I fucking hate that so much. It's actually insane. Uh-oh. Hmm. I don't like this piece. Fuck! God fucking damn it, dude. Oh my god, that's so shitty, dude! That piece was fucking terrible. That was the worst fucking piece you could have there. I had nowhere to fucking put it. Oh, I don't have the picture thing on here. Hold on. God damn it. 2 left. 2 left. Alright. Picture should show up now. Oh. I thought that was it. Like, I was like, alright, this should be it. But then I got that last fucking piece. Nowhere to put it. Oh, this is over. This game's fucking dying today. Oh. Okay. Like, that was a good height for it to be, too. Man. I'm so mad that I lost that. Oh no. Two pieces left. They would understand. They understand how real the Tetris grind would be. This is not good. Pressed it too many times. Well, if he is, he needs to give me some fucking... He needs to give me some fucking pointers. I need to be coached. Fired because you can't be level 9, height 5. Like, when it's that high, like, there's no chance. God damn it. Dude, what? Like nothing here. These are really bad pieces, man. God. Like, that was a good start, but, like, I'm just, like, I get nothing to work with sometimes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Yeah, there was, like, nothing on there. It was, like, mostly cleared. I wouldn't have wanted to win on that one. Oh. Yes, I would have. I think if I would have won, I would have been happy with it, but... I've had crazier boards than that, though, and gotten close. I couldn't see how many were left there. Should have saved the long piece for that side. What? Oh, there's a fucking block here. Ugh. Damn it. I thought it was A 4 times, not once. Uh-oh. I knew it. It wasn't enough. It was too high. Well, the D-pad was like, nope. I'm just gonna place that there. I wonder if that thing is true about the inputs being eaten because of the music. I don't think I've experienced that a lot, but... Oh, there was a better place to put that. Oh, why? No, it didn't fucking work! Ugh, God. That's so sad, dude. It was like, no, you're not putting that there. I don't like this one. Oh my god, there's like nothing here. Well, didn't matter. That's 3 line pieces. That's like a record for the amount of time I was on that board. First attempt. Well, first attempt was bad, but that one attempt, oh my god. So good. Ugh, God damn it, dude. Stop giving me these fucking long pieces in the worst possible scenarios. Okay. God damn it, it wouldn't let me fucking turn the piece, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? This thing doesn't get faster, does it? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that shit, dude. Oh wait, did the Elmo thing not come up? Oh, it probably did. This is it. I had that solved in my brain. I guess that doesn't matter. I was like, oh, this is perfect. It's all the way down here. That was probably bad. Dude, fuck. I can't get the pieces where I want them. It's so aggravating. It's so aggravating when that happens. I can't. I like can't. It makes me so upset. God damn it. I don't like where this is going. Dude, these pieces. Why? Why is it always the piece I don't need? I can't believe that! Oh my god. It's always the pieces I don't need. It's always the pieces I don't need. It drives me insane. What's up, Black? Welcome back. Thanks, Glenn. Hello and good morning. Oh, MG. That was... I did defeat Ganon only once, and that was the one run that you watched. I couldn't get another run going. But I was a little too strong. I just need more practice there. Alright, cool. It's much better. 5's just harder. I just need to get, like... I really need to get better at dealing with the recorder room with less bombs now. And it's really hard to get that Gibdo bomb while maintaining a count. Like, maintaining the count is much harder, I think. That's what it comes down to for me. I feel like I'm still at the point where like, it's hard for me to, like, keep my counts, because I get hit so much. Yeah, maybe I should. I can't imagine it's much slower than getting super owned. It's just tough to get that bomb from the Gibdo. Dude, what is this? I don't even know what's going on here. But I like the route overall better, for sure. Wait, there's no way. I can't do this. Yeah, like the 7 is essentially just a free dungeon now. Like where I was dying a lot there before because lack of health. Like that dungeon's pretty brutal. Can you beat this on 9, Black? I know you're like at least somewhat established as a Tetris player. Like you're not. You don't play like this. Let's just put it that way. You don't... Without pause buffers, right? Never considered pausing. Well, it is a built-in mechanic, so I just assume it's allowed. I guess it does kind of take away from the spirit of Tetris, but I think I'm 100,000 years away from beating this on level 9. I can probably beat this on any other level, though. The glitch, I don't know. I mean, if they didn't want to pause the game, they wouldn't have programmed a pause in the game. That's the way I see it. Just like if they didn't want the screens to be scrolled in Zelda 1, they wouldn't have made them scrollable from the opposite side. Just saying. Oh god, stop giving me these. Oh god. This is bullshit. Let me just say that. Like, this is bullshit right here. Like, stop. Like, why? The game just wanted the game to end. Why? Like, why did it just said no? Yeah, I know. I'm getting close here. Like it's so close. I mean, it's probably my fault. I'm willing to accept that a lot of these mistakes are my fault for not dropping these pieces in better places. Like, I know that that's definitely the issue. Probably most of the time. The only complaint I have is actually getting the damn pieces where I want them. This isn't gonna be bad, by the way. Yep. I'm just trying to think of a good place to put this. That's unfortunate. Like, I don't even want to bother. It's just gonna be too much work. It's crazy how low I've gotten the board, too, and still manage to choke it. Although, I do think that that most recent one was bullshit. Like... Of course. Yeah, this is very close. I still have time here to make this happen. My next thing was fucking off. Don't know why, because I'm not hitting select. Maybe I am. I mean, it's great. It's great when this happens right here. Look at all those rows that just needed just one more piece. Damn it, Bobby. Oh no, I wanted it the other way. It's over. Build the left side high, then work to the right to clear the lines? Trying to see, like, I think I'm just trying to understand how that would be beneficial. Although I'm sure it makes sense, somehow. I guess it prevents issues with, like, not needing pieces. Oh god. Is this kind of like what you're talking about? Oh no, I could put that piece there. hate this. I fucking knew it, man. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Pieces are skewed one tile right. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. The pieces are spawning. I understand now. I just feel like I have no other places to put this. Like, this is already too late. But yeah, I see what you're saying now. I understand. It's much easier to get a piece over to the right than it is the left, because, you know... So build to the right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my fucking god, dude. That was the piece of advice I needed. There it is! It's all of them! Thanks, Lack. That piece of advice was what I needed. Holy shit. Mario and the gang went to Russia. Oh, man. That's crazy. I don't know if that was coincidence, but, I mean, I did beat it. I'm so glad this is done. Yeah, I know it wouldn't. All the pieces, like, everyone's advice was very useful. But that was the last piece of advice I needed, was to just build from the left. It was all me. Yeah, I think it's Kid Icarus playing the violin. Well, gang's all here. Well, thanks for watching. That was just in time. Now I gotta go to work. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know how many pieces I had left until I saw the 3, and I was like, oh shit. Like, this should work. Alright, I'm gonna return the favor to Tin. She's playing Castlevania. Thanks for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tetris is dead. We did it. We did it! I can't believe we did it. Alright, see ya.